talking about torture game? I hear my clef clicking. It is definitely clicking in the background. Oh, man, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day it has been. Got some food, got some stuff done, had family, had stuff. Let me tell you, trying to get some things done, and that is not okay. I still gotta go back to War Thunder to get all that set up, but it is what it is. We're gonna lower the music. We can do copyrighted music on this stream and this stream only. I did not do that on Twitch, did I? Let me go ahead and get everything set up, and I will switch this over to the scene. And 3, 2, 1, go! There we are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is the clicking too bad? Still grinding that torture game. Oh, you're still grinding the torture game. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We're doing Minecraft, apparently. Last time we've done it was roughly about 2 weeks ago, and we need to do something on it at least. Holy Jesus. If you were wondering, no, I'm not getting any sleep again soon. That's sad, that's sad. I feel bad for you, man. Okay, one more set of details. Let's go ahead and get everything in here. Viewers can join. What is that? Oh, somebody commented saying they are not getting sleep once again. Which is terrible. We all need sleep. We need rest. But then again, some of us never rest. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, sir. Stone Block 4. A wondrous mod. I like it. Keeps everything in check. Luckily for me, Stone Block 4 comes with some story behind it. So it's not just mining and doing whatever you want to the end of time. It actually has a story behind it, which is good. It's very good. I love stories. Even if the lore behind that is a little iffy. Fabricated, in a way. People are very hypocritical about some games, especially with the whole God of War Laufey. I understand you want to make a story about Laufey, but don't call it God of War. If there isn't Kratos in it, it's not God of War. Are you sure you got Minecraft? Absolutely sure. I had to buy it 3 times. I lost my first account on my Microsoft, then I lost my second account from my Gmail, and now I've got a new one. Having to buy having to buy Minecraft multiple times is ridiculous in and of itself. Chez. Nice. Mechanism. I hate to say this. But I'm not very prideful. Also, nobody's important. Alright. Holy crap, I forgot how fast I was. Huh. Get everything loaded in real quick. Make sure it all comes in. I came first with 4K mission score. Nice. We got a lot to do. Oh yeah. What was I using these guys for? We're making something, and I forgot what it was. It required you, nether quartz, glass, glowstone, iron, diamond, emerald, and gold. What could use all this? I forgot what it was last time that we were here doing this for. What was I doing? Jesus Christ. Let's check and see how much storage we have left. Not bad. We've got a lot of energy. We just need to figure out what we were doing all this with. Well, whatever it was, it must have been important. We'll try to figure that out soon. But in the meantime... Huh. This is interesting. Another 1 or 2 more battles and I'm done. Same EU servers for me. Small. Man. I don't know if there's a difference between all the EU servers. Steel. Gotcha. Alright, first, battery. Second, you. Next, I would have greened that out. Late at night equals less people. Jesus Christ, nah, Jesus Christ. Exactly. Yeah, you might be correct on that one. You could always switch to US servers. Or Asian servers. I still have no idea what that does. I forgot half the stuff that's in here. What's up? Less people is good. How's that good? Usually that means you have some of the more skilled players playing all night. I do have an evil laugh, man. I've been practicing it for years. Oh, shoot. I accidentally sorted those in with it. Alright, now to figure out exactly what we want to do. We don't really care about the excessive amount of gems. This is going to require a lot. I throw those away. Let's try. I have a few. One ender room. I just sound like a clogged pipe. What do you mean a clogged pipe? Are you talking about with steam or other, if you will? Or something like that. I don't know. Not to make fun of it. Kind of like that? I don't know. I don't want to make fun of you, man. We're gonna go find a spawner. I'm hungry. No, it's not. Stop lying. Oh. All right. Service slowly fill up. I think I've read that multiple times. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Alright, over here. Some over there. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Now, I need one of you. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh. Can't hit this. Ah. Gotta get to him as fast as possible. Hi! There you go. I'm hitting puberty. Should have hit puberty like 2 years ago, my man. I took the guy that killed me. The hell with me. Revenge kills are always the best kills. Oh, oh, hello. Alright, I think I have enough broken spawners now. Okay, yep. See you guys. Good stuff. Nah, he crashed into my flying dead plane. Ooh, hello. Well, that was interesting. Gonna be like 14 and 70 days. Oh, well. But your mustache is growing, though. Back up to 400k SLs. Good. We all need our stuff back, man. Eventually. Why do I have a reflection necklace in my... You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. Beep. Broken spawners. 1, 2, 3. Why are those different? Ah, I see. It's not too terrible if it's a, if it's one. Wait, what was I using the dragon head for? Interesting. I have no idea why I have it. Alright, so. Ender rune. Okay, we have all those. Six 7/26 or 6/8/26? It is 6/8. You don't know your own birthday? Everybody knows their own birthday. Spawner, Enderium, and one last piece. I forgot what it was. Oh, Dragon's Breath. Was it infused Dragon's Breath or regular Dragon's Breath? I'm assuming infused. I think I know mine. No, the stream says 6/7/26. Okay, so here in America, we use month, day, year. For other countries, they use day, month, year. So the 6 month, 7 day of 26. Also, if it's after 1, which I believe it is for you, it is technically 6/8. Oh yeah, that's true too. Some do use year, month, day. But most other countries use, they switch swap the month and day. So for the YouTube stream, the reason why I add the date is because just in case anything gets a gets the same name somehow. Exactly. I figured you were just a little bit ahead. Why is the land of freedom like that? Don't ask me. Don't ask me why they just decided for miles per hour over kilometers an hour. Don't ask me why they, I just don't know. I think it's out of spite. You use miles per hour over the UK? I'm a time traveler. Holy crap, I forgot what I was... never mind. It's more than likely this. B world. Okay. I'm venting extra electricity this way. Yep, it's this. Finland forever! Alright, last token. We need Skulk and an infused ender pearl. This should get us into the teleporter. Now, found within the lower deep slate, the ancient city holds a giant portal that can finally be activated, allowing you to defeat the boss within. Upon entering the portal, you will receive a blindness effect that can only be cured by filling your soul cage with a mob's souls, dropped from killing strengthened enemies inside the vault. You must hold the soul cage in your hand to charge it. Once you have filled the soul cage, you may start the boss fight by taking the elevator in the starting room. Note, killing mobs with the Reaper enchantment will fill your cage quicker. Okay, so... why do I have a deep dark crystal then? Alright, well, anyways. We need to probably use the south gate. I have no idea what's going on here. Portal would be here. You can see the portal right there. There's another one over here. We'll go to this one. We just need to take Deep Slate east. Or... I just don't see it down there. Is there one here? Hard to tell. Alright, well, we're gonna try it anyways. We need you. Ah! And that's south, right? I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see in there, but we'll give it a try. Alright, this is roughly 19, and we're sitting on 90. So we're going to have to dig deep. I upgraded the crap out of this thing. Don't ask. We should be at 19 by now. $49? Alright. Ow. Alright, well. Should be that portal over there. Hello, mister. Thank you. Alright, now about entering these portals, it doesn't necessarily say. All I know is that it's reinforced deep slate. We still got a couple of candles here, so we are able to somewhat see. Inside of this should be some redstone contraptions to teach you how to use redstone. But outside of that, I don't know much else. I don't even know if we can use this from here. They cannot. Not enough, I guess. Nope. Goodbye. Gold speed. Alright. Now activating this as a portal. I don't know if it's either this. Hold the soul cage in your offhand. Oh, shoot! Last battle, then the mark's over. Nice. In a single day, too. I would usually like to get it over with in a single day, but I don't mind. Alright. Hey, stick. Scale. Well, let's get this over with. That one's strong. Crazy. What's up, witch? Not that it would kill me anyways. That's too bad. I'm immune to explosives. Shout out to Dimension Doors. Yeah, I kind of missed them. Wow, there's a lot of you. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that should have done it. How did you guys get... You know what? I'm not even worried about it. I thought we weren't supposed to use dimension doors like that. Hospital. Alright, you've already... And then all of those flags, my man. What is going on? Okay, that was useless. I'm assuming whatever portal was in there in the middle is the right one. Alright, well. What's this? Huh? Don't tell me I gotta go all the way back. Wonder how bad this is gonna hurt me. Oh. Here I go. Okay, so find the portal. Is this it? How do I get in there? It clears up here. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ. Right. Well, this doesn't help, does it? I did it 4 minutes before midnight. Nice. I gotta figure out a way to get out of here. Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous. I can walk on it, but I can't just dive through it. Now I can take a break for a day. Can you though? I'm actually tired of these guys. Okay. Doesn't give me too many details on this. You should remember the P51 I told you about. Yeah, you told me somewhat about it. The 4.7? This is where the boss will be. Using what appears to be void light. Yeah, it takes 46,000 research, and I am already half done. Not bad. Holy shit. You are made of adamantium, my man. You know what? I'm resistant to every type of magic. I'm resistant to huge amounts of damage. Try your best. You know, I kind of like this boss. Jesus Christ. I'm practically done with them. You like swords? Take my swords. How much health do we have left? Should be dead. There. I kind of like that boss. It's too bad I wasn't a melee player. As soon as I get 2 jets, I am home run. You might be on home run. Liquid darkness, huh? That's going to be interesting. And I'm gonna guess that this is another... I need you out. There. Can't summon him again for a while, I'm guessing. Ah, I see. Alright, well, we got it. You are gonna love jets. That's all I'm saying. Jets are awesome. They feel good, feel great. The only problem I personally have, as soon as you get them, if they're already in roughly about 8.0, if you're trying to use them as CAS, good luck. Good luck. We're done here. Is the F-84. I wanted the first jet ever. Before, that used to be the Messerschmitt 262, thanks to Germany. 6.7, great overall, 50 mil, just great. Oh. My second one, you can kind of guess what it was. The hoe. I never understood it. Never could, never will. It's a good statue. They give you so many good mobs in this one. The Ho 229, you barely flew it. If at all. I've tried it once. I misunderstood its entire purpose, if you will. As you know, it's not a very good CAS plane. I barely knew her. Why is all that stuff up there? Need you. Don't care about any of you. Take your AI bots to another block. There you go. Alright, I could finally use these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doot. Stick. Boop. But yeah, I barely ever flew it. I dislike it. $86 RP. 86 role playing? Or research points. Don't tell me I need power. I'd really hate to use power right about now. Ah, that's what I figured. Oh yeah, these don't require it. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. Just in case. Now, how do I use this? Apparently it creates its own photon. Photon. So I just need to pick it up with the bucket. Okay. Idle it. Just for now. Atomic Forge plus a Promethium, which requires overcharged crystals. What kind of an empowerer is this? Okay, I think I understand it a little bit. Must be powered by the etheric laser. This thing? Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Taking my break from War Thunder. That's good. We all need a break every now and then. Trust me. It's a pain to play War Thunder. Yeah, it's a pain to play War Thunder. I don't even know the rest of that song. Not the fake song, but the parody of it. You will need an abyssal sacrifice to it. I can buy one. It's the coral chunk that'll be different. But that means we need to go to the ocean. Well, we're gonna go to the ocean anyways. Which means we're gonna complete north, or we're going to complete south? North or south. I still need my homework done. Yeah? What type of homework do you have? Various studies? And it is 0-112. You are screwed. I'm one of those people that would usually wait to finish my my homework until the very beginning of the day that it's due. And in most cases, 99% of the time, I never even finish my homework. I got F's like crazy. Take images and glue them. That's a pretty easy thing. I think somebody finally fell asleep. Ben said he was going to go to sleep, but he did. 2 o'clock in the morning. Alright, I was needing to go north or south. We get A star, A, B, C, D, E, and U. I know somewhat of the grades down there. Oh, wait. Before we go. We're gonna need way more torches than this. But U is as if you're in ungraded or you were failing. That's what I kind of figured. You should already know what we have here in the States, which is A, B, C, D, E, F. Don't ask me what the E stands for. That one's a weird one. We do have something that basically is in S. And that's for people who never come into school. Just in case, I'm going to bring more torches. Oh, shoot. Huh. I thought I made a hole around here somewhere. Was it lower for some reason? Huh. Weird. How does a British person know this? Parent would think E stood for excellence, so they replaced it with F. Don't ask me, man. I don't know how anybody would know anything at one point or another, unless they're taught what it is. You know what? I should go right through the chicken jockey field. It's not like I'm gonna activate it. I just know. Exactly, you're taught it at some point. There is a thing that I like to call useless information. We all carry useless information that is useless to one person or another. One person would know a crap ton about electricity, another person would know a crap ton about plumbing, but some other people wouldn't necessarily need that field. Thus, I call it the... Huh? Maystone. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know how I got the information, I just know. It's kind of like saying, hey, that's how I, what do you call it? That's how you speak. You speak, you read, you talk in a specific type of language, but you don't even know how you learn certain words. You just do. You're taught it at some point, but you forget where you'd get it from. I know where I was taught certain Spanish words, but I don't remember where I learned every word. Funnily enough. I tried to learn Itarati or Telugu at some point. Believe it or not. Indian languages. The reason why I tried is because there was a couple of friends of mine that I was trying to relate to or try to hear if certain things were going down. But I ended up scrapping the thing altogether because there's like 32 to some 60 amount of languages in that culture. So it made it practically useless for me to... Hi. Now goodbye. For me to use. Let me use a for example. All I knew that it was a swear, and after time I matched it with certain things and people, and I wasn't told the actual definition until last month. Well, it's kind of like the word fag at the same example. Or the word bitch. People don't associate those words until, you know, they use them, obviously. That's weird. Hi, guys. Should have kept it to yourself, bud. So what do you think the word means? Somebody actually teach you? It's a special little word. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't. It's a non-inclusive word, if you will. But really all it means is just sig. Hey man, can I pop a cig off you? Exactly. I never understood it. We know what it is. But people think of it as a derogatory term. So thus it cannot be included into everyday speech, as you will. I missed, didn't I? Is it... Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. It's not the most common word here, only because of cigarette. But... are we finally almost there? Okay, stone and water. There we go. I gotta go so far. People get so offended over the smallest things, man. We're depressed over here. Oh, not completely frowned upon, but yes. You're kidding. I don't even hear it that often. I probably hear it maybe once or twice a day. If that. You gotta be kidding. Oh yeah, it could definitely be different. Jesus Christ, how far is it now? You're telling me I could have taken a portal here? You know what? I'm not too angry about this. Speaking of which, I've noticed that difference right there. Tyre, whereas we use tire. It's definitely a special little case there. Wait, is this 14? Or... holy Jesus, that's pretty high. I have so many UK words that are different in the US. Oh, we have so many US words that are different up there. Okay. Okay. Why did that sound like a laser heading its way on me? This place is gonna fill up with water if I keep going that way. What are you, my dude? I see. I'm on Pinnacle too. That's funny. How well can I breathe underwater? pretty dang well, apparently. They're cows. What are these? Wait, what? Lori is so different for you. Looks cute. What? Wait, are you talking about trucks? Holy Jesus. Alright, first of all, get smacked. I'm gonna throw a lot of stuff in the trash real quick. That way I can open up some stuff. I can't pick anything up with this, can I? Yeah, it loots everything. Rip. Okay. I'm not getting anything in. Yes, you call them semis. Okay. I think I understand that now. Okay. You guys call them lorries, we call them semis. Jesus, I was so confused there for a second. Why was he having such trouble with these things? These are pushovers. Okay, that's not worth it. Huh. Nothing's dropping for some reason. Here, I'm gonna pass haste real quick. Nothing down here. Just a deep, dark abyss. You have long fronts, and we have flat caps. Never even heard of long front, honestly. We don't need any of these. annoyance. Where we got the idea of an American truck. Wait, where the engine is. We never learned the history for the front, if not. Jesus Christ, there's too many of these. There. Get rid of that. That won't spawn anymore. Jesus. Get your Minotaur butt out of here. We have cabin and the engine further ahead. So we call those the cabins, yes. The midsection, then the engine is ahead on the front. Well, we call it the engine compartment. At least we do here in the central of America. Haven't heard anything different about it. We have the cab above the engine because we have length regulations. I did know somewhat about the length regulations. Holy crap. You know what? I'm done with you all. I don't even care anymore. I'm sitting here trying to loot something. Nothing's coming out. You have ancient knowledge on you. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I don't even care anymore. I will take that core, though. Length regulations because our cities and towns were built around walking and carriages. Ours is technically built around walking and carriages, more carriages than anything. Cars can fit, but large trucks can't. I can kind of figure that. I've seen some videos of the UK and the limited amount of space that you guys have. Yeah, I hate these things 100%. And I'm not getting anything from them. So honestly, I think I should just keep going. There's a way out of here somewhere. These guys are so annoying. Okay. Gonna need those. We have tiny roads. Yeah, I've seen some. You guys definitely have some tiny roads. You know what? Go. I'm done. We're going this way. Jesus Christ. Lucky for you, when cars and trucks come around, the cities weren't too massive and there was space so you could adjust. It is somewhat lucky. I'm glad they had somewhat of a standard for that. Doesn't necessarily make it too cramped. Gives a lot of teenagers the better ability to train on the road. Let me tell you, one long, small wreck, everything goes crazy. What the heck are you? Hey! What's the importance of this area? Why do they have this generated? This is a very good question, though. Dang, my stream is delayed. Be right back. Alright, take your time. I didn't even realize you could see chat messages on the screen. Wait, you have your own stream going on? So wait. I didn't even realize you could see chat messages on the... Oh, you didn't know I had those set on the side, did you? Kind of keep them on the left. Just so everybody knows who I'm exactly talking to, what I'm saying. Oh, no? What? Alright, then give me the idea. Give me the idea. What are we talking about? So you've never noticed them on the... Okay, well... There was a stream that I accidentally had him turned off. There was. Which was weird. But at least now they're there. They weren't always like that. For the first 2 streams I didn't have it. Eventually we had it fixed and moved over. And I think I turned it off for 1 or 2 streams. I forgot which. And they're gonna keep spawning, so I should honestly not care about them, but I want to know about this. What about up here? Okay, here's something. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Must go. Even. Higher. Huh. I haven't been following you for a month. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I haven't even been on for more than a month. A little over? Eh. And this place is, odd. Hey, the big sword. I'll take it for fun. Nice. You know, I haven't even been keeping track, honestly. I could possibly take a look at it real quick. Yeah. Father since the 16th. I don't know where I'd be with all you guys. Or without all you guys. Probably still doing the same daily stuff. War Thunder. Running around, doing nothing. I haven't streamed in ages. No? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't either. Believe it or not, I just started back on streaming. I had different names before. 2 of them to be exact. I was very inconsistent at the time, only because my internet kept cutting in and out. I used to be in the central of the city. Now I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I wasn't able to stream for the longest time, even though I suggested to myself I could probably work on it. My mic has been broken. Jesus Christ, man. You tried using your phone, maybe? You can always link your microphone to your computer. Doesn't work. There are walkarounds. Alright. We've gotten here. We've tried getting various materials. Okay, so maybe we won't get that. We have hardly seen any colossi. But we should be able to get some deepling. Speaking of which, what was the percentage for that? Oh, 5% chance. Okay, that's why. I stream on Xbox. Oh, yeah, that's definitely different. I'm the ninja that everybody needs. Maybe that'll teach you guys a lesson. Feel sad that your mic broke, man. You can always buy a $5 mic from Walmart. Jesus Christ, there's way too many of you. I see. Trying to get a new one now. There's a way to get a new mic at any time. Some people try to buy some from convenience stores. Those still run for about $5 a piece. If I can just get a Nautilus shell, that will remove a lot of headaches. Come on. You know what? I'm about to break this whole thing. What the heck is a buck? Is that a deer? We use the Great Pound Sterling. A buck can be said in many different respects. Some people use buck as a, well, Jesus Christ, as a deer with antlers. Most people were from that way. Jesus Christ, they're annoying. You hardly hear anybody say buck referring to money here. They either say dollars or cents. Oh, this is great! You know what? I'm done. You guys want to be annoying? You can stay annoying. Where are you? Jesus Christ, I hate those things. Oh. Just give me my shell. You scream at me one more time. I don't even know what's going on, man. This is gonna make me mad so much. I'm gonna have a headache. Coming from that way. Don't know what else to do. Funny thing is, you could hear it move and break. Yeah, good work. Good work on your homework, man. Might as well take the gym dust. Alright, what are we doing next? Yeah, I'm done with their sounds. I'm going. I'm getting a headache from all the... I want to secure the soul, hold. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, my head. We did get one. So that's good. Holy Jesus. What was that pain? It hurt my head so much. Kind of looks like the head. I might be wrong. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Where would you find them? Aurelius. Seems like a boss. That's exactly what we're gonna look. We're gonna look and see if there was a boss. Because... Huh. That's neat. Let's see. There's two ways to do it, though. Crystallized coral. Which is a coral golem. Jesus Christ. Where do I... Jesus Christ. Where do I find one? There's two ways to make it. And we need a possessed elder garden. I could buy it. That's nothing. This I can't buy. I need to find a coral guardian. Welcome back. We're going back over there to see if we can't find a coral guardian, because apparently there is a ingredient that we have to get that it cannot be bought for. Because we're just going to buy all the ingredients. We finally got A. Gonna sleep. Ah, I feel ya. Partially why I'm doing such a chill game before. So it's required that we do this. Because even I'm gonna pass out pretty quickly as soon as I get done. I honestly should have gotten rid of the levels. It's only roughly about 7:07. We're gonna stop at 9. Take a nice break. Holy. I got a math test tomorrow. I hope you do well. Alright, we're not gonna stay here for very long. Whoa, what was that? I thought I saw a guardian there for a second. Alright. From this point, we're gonna have to find the closest one. So we're gonna get rid of all this. Gonna decide what set I am in. What do you mean by what set you're in? I hope that's not the water orb arena. We're gonna go check here in a second. -71. 185. And we're at 235. Alright. So we're gonna go straight this way. How smart we are, basically. Oh, okay. You can obviously tell where my intelligence lies. At the very bottom of the echelon. This is interesting. I expected so much for so little. So apparently this isn't it. We're gonna go home and test these each. I know I am good at math, I just can't be bothered. Same here. We're gonna fall into the abyss. Okay. Let it all load. There's nothing nearby. We might have something. Is that what I think it is? The bottom right? First, let's check the other ones real quick. We already know where the south one is. What color is math? Are you talking like binder-wise? Oh. Last time I remember, history was red, blue is English, I think it was green. I think green was math. Or was it yellow? Yellow or green? I can't remember exactly. Hmm? English has got to be blue. History is yellow. You know, you might... Good choices so far. Oh, Jesus, another one. I'd hate to venture east and west just to try to find one single bulb. And it goes further and further and further and further. Math has always been orange in my school life. I partially can't remember, only because I hardly ever did my work. It was the last year that I decided to do roughly 2 to 3 years worth of work. Because I decided to be a flunky the entire time. Got nothing but D's until that last year where I got A's and B's. Green can't be right. It almost sounds right, only because of the datascape. But I believe it had to have been yellow. Alright, we've been to all 3. Or 4. Looks like we're gonna have to head east to west. Green is like biology. You know what? It does feel like biology, doesn't it? But then again, brown is just a darker orange. Brown doesn't even exist. So we're gonna have to go completely down. That's okay, we'll try it first. Who needs torches? We'll come back if this isn't right. If you did French, what color would French be? Gray. 100% gray. I'm glad it wasn't somewhat too true of a bad answer. Jeez. Oh no, 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 no. Is that a frozen pig? It was a frozen pig. Okay, I can't grab it. It was blue due to French. Or FR. Believe it or not, I thought of gray due to the dark clouds. That was supposed to be the French flag. I don't know why either YouTube or Twitch has different ways of doing things. It never made sense. Okay. One of those looks like one. It's completely black. Yeah, I can't really think of... We can't find any coral monsters, much less try to find this bubble. It's gonna take a really, really long time to find this bubble. Huh. You're able to do flags on YouTube, though. That's the funny thing. He's got the England flag, the French flag. Finland posted every single flag. Israel, Sweden, French, Italy, Japan, China. Oh wow, he posted every one of them. Hey! That worked. This, which is negative 32, but this is 19. Just a little bit further down. This one also had one of negative 19. So if I was to take the egg... Oh no, same. That's a bunch of flags, man. trans. I don't know the rest. I don't get too far into it. I know the Arrow Ace and trans. The rest of them are weird. Nice. You know, I've never thought about mossy stone before. Let me see if we can't use those for something. Trans, pan, non-binary, lesbian, then bi. Hey, I was right. I wouldn't have been able to do that, man. I'm not in that type of culture. Now, as much as I don't care what you do to yourself, as long as you're of age, I don't care what you do. Just don't be a dick. That's all. Figure this one out. A circle with... You said all the other ones. I see a circle and I think of butt. No offense, but I see that circle and I think of a butt. Chocolate donut hole. You had no idea until about 20 seconds ago. Does it have anything to do with they/thems? No, that would be non-binary. Never mind. It does. It is a non-dominational, so we're talking about Zers. Partly. Wait a second. Does this have anything to do with being a medium or a middle gender? Being in the middle of both and partly switching from one way or the other? By the day. Okay. Okay. So is that third gender then? I'm just pulling that out of the dark. What exactly do they call it? If I have the right idea, what exactly do they call it? Intersex. I've heard that before. I don't know the definition. I don't know the full definition, but I've heard it before. There. Okay. Umbrella bright, body great. Yep, that's what I figured. if I can be a little bit based on this, if I can just be based on this, I don't care who you are. If you have one genitalia or the other, that decides your gender and how you should be carried medically. Whether you want to change your sexual identity later, sure, go ahead. But at that point in time, your medical and your biology specifically states what you are and how you should be treated medically. Okay, if you believe that, do not look at the UK. Yeah, I've already seen quite a few riots over there. I don't even believe in Pride Month. Believe it or not. Sure, you can go do whatever you want. You can. But I don't believe in Pride Month because being prideful, to me, is sinful. I don't even take pride in too many things that I do. I'm happy with what I do, but I don't take pride in it. Yes, there's a lot of people saying it's Pride Month, hashtag Pride Month. And a lot of people are going around saying, hey, look at this post, yada yada yada, hashtag Pride. Look at these bigots because they don't support Pride Month. The only sin that can't be redeemed, apparently. In my eyes, all sins can be redeemed except for one. The great mass deactivation of yourself. That's the only one that I see as irredeemable. Which, don't get me wrong, I've thought about it multiple times. For years. After the age of 17. I was in a very dark place. Indeed, he is. There's so many projects to get done. Okay. There's the Void Arena, the Trial Chamber. Like I said, anybody can be whatever they want. You can be trans. You can be lesbian, gay. I find that the deactivation of yourself, I can't say it because YouTube, you know how that is. So my message deleted a word. I don't think so. I can see it. Because of YouTube, I have to say a specific way. Others after or. Huh. The great censorship of social media has come. That's right, trying to find a nice iced water bubble. I guess we could take it all the way to the right and then dig this way and see if we can't find anything. We're gonna do it. But that's generally my stance. Do what you will. Just don't be an asshole about it. Don't change other people's minds. Other children's minds. They're not your children. No offense. I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Hey, man. I hope you have a good night as well. It's been nice having you. Oh, Jesus. That was frosty. But yeah, it's been nice having you. Hope you have a good night. Hope we get to talk some more later. Only you can prevent wire fires. Is this a water bubble? I see dolphins. Hope to see you next time, man. Sorry if I'm taking so long to respond to you. Get that rest. From 20 to 59. We'll keep going. Another spider's egg. We'll go one more set. Just looks like a normal dungeon. Is that what it wants from me? Oh, Jesus. This is a long tunnel. Not these things again. Huh? Cool. Hi, guys. You know, there's no entrance to this. I'm just so tired. I'm actually running into things. Where can I find this thing? You know what? I'll even don't care at this point. Keep going north and take a right. This is it. Yep, come on. Alright, well, I've tried. I can't find it. I don't want to have to go searching for another hour for it, so I'm going to try to figure that all out eventually. We still technically have an entire hour. I'm gonna guess it's next to... Yep. Huh. Sneaky little thing. Hey! Well, that's interesting. Well, I don't know exactly what to do from this point. Exposed rune log. Huh. Anyways, we try it that way. It's gonna require us to do the printer. Because it specifically says okay. Because we're trying to find this, which requires us to find one of these. I don't know what's going on. Do we need to just go further out? Because there's only so many dungeons we should need to go to. And so far, they've repeated. I could go even further out. But why would it be that far? It's too far. So at this current minute, there's nothing else we could do. We have Forton, obviously, but quite a few problems. I guess we'll put it in here temporarily. That was a very, very, very tough little digger there. Explorer's compass. I guess it requires us to make one. One compass, amethyst dust, paracord ingot. We'll make some amethyst dust real quick. Almost there. Oh, wait. How would one crush it? Cutting board with a hammer. Got it. Wooded planks. Hammer. Okay. Now that we have that, we can finally use it. Huh. Holy crap. Well, that would have been interesting. Now that we have that finished. You will need an abyssal sacrifice. Yada yada yada. The Leviathan can be acquired. Okay. To activate the altar, the item required to craft it can be acquired from the Colossus Gateway of Eternity. So we were supposed to get the Gateway of Eternity. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we're going home. We're gonna need a dark matter. Two of them, and then water essence. We're gonna save that. Imbuement chamber. See if we have an imbuement chamber. Not that I know of. And we need to imbue one of those crystals. Okay, source gem with kelp and a snow block. To get kelp, don't tell me. I'm as fast as the wind. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Huh. Why would you drop such a weapon? There we go. That should do her. All that for some kill. Oh, all right. Okay, so it requires pedestals. I'm gonna go nuts. So wait. What would happen if I put a water bucket in there? In the meantime, we're gonna put all else. Put this in the gear. machines. Gonna definitely need the Dominion one. Alright, so we're gonna go get a water bucket. Okay, then we need to go south. We're currently at 131, and we need to get down to 200. We're going to take a small break real quick. So just give us 1 minute. Alright, definitely nothing in particular. I think we're fine. Alright, so. We need to go up. $171, and we still need to get to 190. Just about there. Well, we definitely need to create a shovel of some kind. And the only type of gravel that we have is mossy cobby. So that's not good. Okay, so it's sad I can't grab this stuff. Alright, any kind of stone. Mossy. Wait. This has stone. Okay. You've no idea, though, what this does. This allows us to get a crafting table. Then... Huh, he killed himself. Nice. Alright, so... we use this... Don't even... Really? Hey! He actually got me snow. Nice. So I honestly didn't need to do anything. Because I was just about to make a shovel. Alright. Well, since we now have a whole bunch of blocks, we don't need to be here. Okay, so. Now that we have snow, cobblestone, water, and kelp, we need arcane pedestals. Whether they're the platforms or these. And it says we may need require 4. Okay. This will be super easy. Okay. First, source. Get that. Okay. Next is gold nuggets. We're gonna make a couple. Next is a pedestal. We're gonna need to do that 3 times. Okay. Now we're gonna take this. Bring it this way. And just like this. I don't know where we want to put it yet. But for now, we're going to put it there. Okay. Next, we need kelp. Kelp. Water. Snow. Now, it would be faster if we got some source. Now we're gonna go over here, grab this, obviously put those in the right places. There we go. Go grab some more water. Wow, I have hardly that much space. Alright, go grab some water. Move it up there. Go back up here. Take this. This on top. Move this to the bottom. Get some coal. It's going to continuously eat it. Because now it's sending it to this. Okay, now we need one more water essence. Okay. Here we go. Now, we use this water essence. Oh, dear. We're gonna need way more source stones. Okay, add some more coal. Oh, they just all disappeared. All right. I was hoping to count down from 3. Okay. We just need 2 more essence. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We got 2 strange keys, which is good. Water. Diamond. And dark matter. Take you. Take you. Here we are. Boop, boop. And we are finally done. Whew. And it says right here, amethyst crab, death tome. One Coralosis or Coralsis Cataclysm boss. 6 stray, 4 rogue water mage, and 1 coral golem. And we're gonna have to use nothing but melee for this. So, I'm gonna take it home and dig out a giant space. You might be wondering, why the giant hall? Well, we were trying to test something with a guy. Boom, 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 boom. All right. in the meantime. I did not mean to press the space button. It works, I guess. Oh, hello. This should work. Okay, and alright, so we can get rid of all these. So, you guys are arch mages, huh? Hey! More food. Thought somebody said something. Guess not. I am finally able to focus on water. I shall be the best water mage ever. There's so much to do. So very, very little to do. Or to get. Jesus. What's this? I'll take the dark matter. Everything else can go. Finally got that. We can go buy this. As much as we can make it with a bunch of souls, we would probably rather go buy it. Which is super easy right about now. And it said I'm able to buy it from whom? The enchanter? I saw a blue orb and I was like, yep, that's it. Nope, it's the very first one. Awesome. See you around. Just missing a block of gold. Finally done with both of those, so that means we can just go straight to wherever the heck this is. And get that done. Within the ocean ring, there is a creature that has been touched by the void. Good luck. Note, you will need an abyssal sacrifice to activate the altar. The item requires to craft. The item requires to craft it can be found. Okay. Now to find the altar, though. Now we just need to find the Leviathan. Huh. Water Orb Arena. One in the north. Oh, nope, it's looking south. So we'll go to the south. Wait, that was south. Completely east. How are you doing that? Looks like we're getting close to something, but we're not entirely sure. What is it? We're gonna have to go without torches for a little while. until we figure this out. Jesus. Jesus. What the heck? How far is this thing taking me? I'm just going super fast. I'm going faster than no man has ever gone before. Okay. We should be getting close. Holy cheese. Holy mother of cheese. We're gonna let that load for a second. Please let that be it. Please, whatever that is, be it. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. We made it. Not you guys again. Can you stop blinding me, please? It's just completely ridiculous. It's an altar. It's a bad day if I'm the one faster than you. Blinded. 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 I don't know how he can do this with healing. Oh. Come on, baby. Come here! I'm the shark here, baby! You're nothing but my plaything! Get all the items while I can. Quite a few weird void-touched tentacle monsters down here. Oh. That's where they were coming from. And those who were blinding me. They really weren't much, were they? There we go, Prismarine. Alright, not only did we get the Abyssal Egg, we've got the Tidal Claws of Judgment. And we've got a nice... Whew, quite a few things, actually. I think we're done here. We'll test out the weapon. You know, this was actually pretty cool. I love that boss too. Although it could barely hurt me at all. That was actually pretty cool. A lot of new mobs I've never seen before. Now let's go ahead and set this down. She is gonna need way more space. Holy Jesus, did I love that boss. Well, it is 9 o'clock, so I guess we could technically take a break. It's been a lot going on today. Not many people joined today. That's okay. People got stuff that they gotta do. Finn, if you're looking at this, I'm giving you a shout out, man. You've been a great guy. Even though you're always tired. You too, Beagle. Always glad to have you as well. There's not much to go on, but we do have a long week to go ahead with next week. We're going to get the rest of the editing done for the Signalis tonight, hopefully. Have it finished by tomorrow. And we'll try to get it all done. A friend of mine has already finished on tier 5, so I should be able to get that pretty quickly. I'm pretty invincible. Even though I have no slots. But we'll go ahead and get that finished. Already got most of the bosses finished, and I really like these bosses, man. It's an alien. But yeah, I've enjoyed today a little bit. Should have gotten a lot more done, but we learn as we go. I've gotten better at... well... I've gotten better at air. Trying to personally do things as quickly as possible. It's just, not always there, but it's there. I'm happy. If you guys are watching the VOD, thank you for joining. But for me, and for now, hope you guys have a good night. I'm Wyman. I'm always cheesed to meet y'all. Have a great night, everyone. Ciao.